There we go. Yeah, the scary door is one of the things on the outside edge. Everybody loves a good Twilight parody. Like... You say. Oh, we have to do the beginning part that I think I played in the demo, where you get sacrificed. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Oh, wait, does it eat us? I mean, we'll see. I'll get... Oh. Can't pick any of this stuff up. A game by Massive Monster. Published by Devolver Digital. Kneel to be sacrificed. I mean, let's go. Before it stands the last of its kind, all others we've hunted down and put to the blade. Its final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to be fulfilled. The heretic who lies below will be condemned to eternal captivity. On the old faith shall persevere. Oh, Spider probably should have gotten a lighter tone voice. Oh, I still love the art. It's a little more scanline-y than I recall. The whites are fine, so that's a choice here. Also, there's a thing I should do right here. Slightly improve quality for people with a good bandwidth. Good bandwidth. Let's go. Yo, sup he who waits below. Why aren't it lambs next to you? Why is it two cats? Maybe. The afterlife is interlaced. No, only hell is interlaced. Come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Foolish bishops thought they could keep me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes, or absolutely. We can't say no. This is a deal you can't say no to, so absolutely. Cult time. I don't remember that animation. That's awesome. I don't have a weapon. I mean, can I pick up their bones, or can I not pick up any loot yet? The bones. Yeah, I can't pick anything up yet. We're on full tutorial. Always my agency. Summoning somethings. Yo, sup, Ratu! I was once the chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the wind. Once a chosen vessel, to who? I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instruction is to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Am I can take none of this shit? You just trash your camp for no reason? Coin, yeah. Sure. Can't pick anything up, so we're gonna just keep rolling. So that one's glowing. Nope, and nothing. Got some bats. Eat shit, bats. Is that one about to hit me? I think it was. That one got me. Oh, right, they have a lunge. $3. No. But do I have health yet, or am I invincible? Am I unkillable? Yes, follower. Soon, the first follower. We've nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they will have no choice but to join the new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept this sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our great ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Oh, thank you for the redemption, Xeroxia, to the cult's totem. I don't have a totem yet. I wonder if that transfers. Rescue. Wait, do I have the option to not rescue? Like, are there runs where you don't have cultists? That doesn't work though. Okay. Yo, sup first boss man, no? Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Cheers. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself a great distance. Take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Wait, they time me for the tutorial? Did I get judged on my tutorial? Don't worry, you can change the difficulty at any time in the settings menu. Sure. Easy, recommend for casual players looking for a fun, accessible experience. Medium, recommended for moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Developer recommended. I generally picked the developer recommended setting, which for Solar Ash was hard and was actually quite hard. This one's medium though. Recommended for experienced players looking for a challenge, extra hard. Recommended for players with a death wish. I guess we'll do medium. Cultist edition activated. Did I buy something? Why is it Cultist edition? Is that a different edition or is that a patch name? Cult of the Lab. I own the Cultist pack apparently. Must have been on sale one day and I just bought it, just cuz. Oh, we're already here. Sup, Ratu? This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. Begin by indoctrinating this poor soul to the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources, or to this one to collect lumber or stone. You've been playing Aliens Dark Descent, and the recommended mode was hard, and the game starts with a warning that the game is hard, and it is actually hard. We should play this at hard so you get your ass kicked, says the developer. Please spare me. Wait, how do I Twitch? Hold up. How do I do the Twitch thing? Or can I not do it to the first person? The first... Okay, well I guess I'll figure this out now. Go and get stone. Oh, I thought I did this. Okay, connect with Twitch. But I did this. And again. Give me a tab. Connect my game. Yeah. Yeah, that's set up correctly. Okay. Let's assume that redoing that fixed the fact that it didn't work for the first person. Now we just have to go gather a bunch more cults so everyone can join. Yay, viewers can spend points. Oh, so your points didn't count. Boo, Gabe. Vote and give you a bonus or punish you. Allow, yeah, that's right. You get to vote whether help or hinder. Password is HUNTER1. Or is it 2? Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designated, yes. New Twitch integration features. Now be able to see all your cult followers on Twitch within the extension. Oh. How does it do that? Huh. Using channel points, viewers in game followers will now be able to talk to you. Yes. I enabled that. You can yell whatever you want into the game once you're a part of the cult. Yeah, all stars. That's what I see. By your hand, your cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat, gather the necessary resources, and build a cooking fire. It'll allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Oh, that's more wood. Hopefully this gives more than 1 wood. No, it gave 1 wood. It'll take a hot moment. Why is this tree so glowy? Oh, there we go. Cooking fire. Oh, you can move shit later, so we can just drop it here for now. Allows you to eat. Yes. The hunger of your cult can be seen in the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased. Berries. No one's hungry. Can we go fight dudes? Get more cultists? Or are you gonna pop back up Ratu? Nope, can't leave yet. Oh, eat with gladness. It's called Cult of the Land, but it's more like RimWorld. Gotta build your base. Berry bush seeds. Right, I did see this minigame. We must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We've conjured openings to their realm. It is your task to track them down and slay them, so that he may be freed. But go, there you should find gold and willing recruits for those who are not willing. Convert them by force. Crusade time! Crusade! Anything I do is justified. Crusade! Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Oh, the big chain. Oh! What's up, bro? There's a spider behind you. I'm sure, come here, spider. Huh. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to the spiders. At least not yet. Be a sword. Blood of the Covenant! Return to the lands of the old faith. Return with more gold. Return with more followers. Crusade Blade the First. Enter the land of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. I like to see you try, bro. Especially on normal. Played some Cult of... No, that's what it's called. Binding of Isaac in the past. Wait, oh, I got the bird. I couldn't hurt the bird before. I tried. We definitely got a steak out of that bird somehow. Not just giblets. Oh! Ow. Alright, that was another bird. Meet all the things. Yes. Rocks. Grass. Oh, we have a mini map. We have a big map? Oh, what do all these other buttons do? Seemingly nothing. The hold stick doesn't do anything. Okay. Definitely got a steak out of that bird's mouth. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna cut things down. Plunek! Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. For the cards show me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I've always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. We got, we get to choose temporary hearts or rabbit's foot. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Yeah, give me the better chests. Deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw them. I will draw from them. Look upon it now. Oh. Why are there so many being revealed? Is this because I played the demo? Or is it because I bought DLC? Pay to unlock. You always appreciate a better chest, of course. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Spoken. Who will listen? I got meat out of your fire? The heck was on fire? Can argue with the draw, one might as well argue with the ocean. I got that for stabbing you. Oh. I want that squirrel. And that squirrel into a what? Little meat on a bone? A morsel. Barely more than gristle and bone. Yeah, it was a squirrel. Special place. We don't have bombs, so unlike Binding of Isaac, we don't need to bomb random walls. Coming for your bird. I got away. And I took damage for that. Greed. Sweet. Full heal for my greed. Reward me for it. One direction to go. Acquired stone candle. Oh, we got a recipe. Or decoration. Whatever. Same difference. We have one option. Gather food. Get back here, bird. Damn, I missed. I'll assume it's faster or better to pick than to cut. I can't cut the clovers? Clovers are immune to swords? Oh, hello, dressed up dead deer. Why do I have so many candles burning inside of trees and not a forest fire? What's up? I missed more cards. I missed the bird. Lend yourself to the draw of a card. Yes. Clonuk. Master of the Arts. Strike hard, strike fast, strike true. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. Fortune's Blessing. Oh, blessed vessel. Fortune bestows her gift onto thee. Receive double health when healing. More damage. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, take a bird. We're gonna eat all the songbirds we can. Why are there no dudes? Our map is also gone. Where's the other bird? Did it leave? Did you guys scare my other bird off? Oh, I just realized the chests always open automatically, so you don't have to worry about there being bombs in them. Something's happening. Keep smashing. Sup? What are you supposed to be? You have no eyes other than your hat. How can this be? Go put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I'm still stronger. Turn tail and run, little lamb. What's up? You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Amadeus, I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Oh. You became one of the crawling things. Killed your son. What you gonna do about it? Oh! Amadeus begs for mercy. Convert me to your call. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Coward, you got beat by you were serving someone else and I beat you down, so you joined me. Ooh, lumber, gold nuggets, or stone. Ooh, that's a lot of wood. I'll take the gold. I love gold. Oh, you had to do 4 runs to open the door. Okay. A lot of meat out of those birds. And a little bit of meat out of those squirrels. Must be spring. Be a real juicy one if it was fall. I'm relieved to see you made it safely and you've not returned alone. You convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Alright. Follower raffle, here we go. So now you should have the pop-up or the overlay. Right? Assuming this is working. Let me load a web page here with the bot and see. There it is. Yep, so that's working. You might need to refresh your page, but you should be getting the overlay that lets you participate in the raffle to become a follower. Become a cult member here. You'll be able to customize it with whatever I've unlocked or purchased. We'll give that give it a couple of seconds. Half a minute. I have no idea if it works on phone or not. I mean, it's an overlay, so it may only work on PC. Oh. Oh, join now. Oh, no one wants in? I can make the House of Crutch our first Twitch follower? No, Twitch cultist? Oh, it does say follower. Okay, so yeah, I can join. Well, at least I know this works. So I guess, unless I give you 10 more seconds to get in here. Otherwise, it's gonna go to the bot. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Yeah, well, all right. To the bot it goes. Create my follower. In fact, let's bring this up so I can show what it looks like to customize your character. Huh. Doesn't work? You work? Why does none of this work? Oh, it was working. Oh, I confused myself. All right, so let's make you a fox. Wait, I had a narwhal? Monkey, turtle, a bee, anteater, and then we have our defaults for the ones I've unlocked in the game. So I think these are like DLC ones. What's the difference? Oh, the shadow color or bottom inner ear colors. There you go. There you go, and that's what it looks like to make a character. I can close this. I don't need it anymore. And we got the bot is the House of Crutch is cynical, harder to level up. Cool. Heals 5% slower and when sick and in bed rest. They're sickly. Okay. There you go. And the bot matches my colors appropriately. Go get wood. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Go build a shrine, okay. Place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold devotion. Hold the devotion they create. The structure can only be built once. And is always in the center. Cool. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate. Oh, so everyone get ready. You actually have you can join the clan. Or the cult. First though. I don't have a sword. I can't kill these birds. Please spare me. Yes, you're gonna become another follower raffle. Alright, well. Yeah, hopefully the overlay pops up for you this time and you can join. Available for everyone. You just have to be... I don't even know if you need to follow. You just have to be in the chat. On PC. Yeah, I don't think overlays work on any other platform. Which... These would be good moments for getting a new cup of tea, some more water, snack. Basically a game with a built-in brakes. Wait, are closed captioning not showing up now because I had to replace the overlay? So... well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Still set font. Huh. Oh, yeah, no, it is working. Sending it to the Twitch? It's sending it to Twitch closed captioning. Oh, if you have it set as a panel. I didn't know that's how that worked. Oh, looks like we're not getting anyone. No one's looking to hop in right now. That's fine. We're gonna switch this to... we're gonna randomize your name a little. Bree Greer. Torture. Hunger. Grenna. Grembreamer. Nojulger. A lot of ers. They're all ers in Ruz. Notreber. Prager. Sickly looking narwhal. That works. Sickly. Okay, yeah, works perfectly. Cool. All my dudes are sickly. Go worship things. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once collected enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshiping at your shrine, the faster they will fill it up. The shrine is full, they will stop worshiping until it's empty. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Alright, what else can we build? Nothing. Candles. DLC decorations, wallflower pots, leafy lampposts, flower vase, watering can, small flower cart, weeping shrine. Huh. And flower flooring. What was it cost? Requires temple. Okay. Collect. My inspiration. Temple. Then we can build flowering paths, apparently. Sleeping bags and farm plots. And yes, I guess we're building our temple. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're not building our temple. How much of any material do I have? Three and three. 1 and 1. Great. Good job, followers. I don't think their hunger meter's going down yet because we're still in tutorial effectively. I have an axe. An axe would take down a bird. If I could roll up on it. How much more of what do I need? Nothing. Temple time. Next to the food. Almost blocks the view of this chest, but this is probably fine enough. Also, why is there a bunch of wood on the floor? That's right, followers. Come, help me. We must build a temple to our... the one who cannot be whatever, the one who waits. Temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. We're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. We preach to all three of you here. Hey, faith grows stronger. Yes, draws out. Draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Hearts of the Faithful. What do you do? Permanently gain half a heart. Cool. Let the word be known. Perform a sermon. Draw energy. A sermon today. Sure. Ratu, you are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. To guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they may obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Didn't I just pick this? Or everything that was on the left side? Oh, I should have tested the feature for followers to yell shit, but I'd have to open the window again. Maybe we'll do it later. Back to Darkwood. Ooh, an axe. Apostate's Cleaver. Swing with intent. Damage, lots of damage, slow. Oh, we can cancel. We can animation cancel the swing. Okay. Ratu, I'm glad I found you. I bring news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Leading from our eyes for a moment, shoot 5 enemies. Oh. Enemies you slay will now drop feather. Collect this to replenish your curses. Replenish your curses. Yeah. Is this a curse? Yes. Not dropping anything else? I guess that would be too easy. Give me a farm of whatever I can get from all these bodies. Let's go south. Okay, this is gonna be a little hard to kill a bird with this. Oh, we got a little bit more range though. That helps. You can actually attack faster by canceling the animation. Otherwise, you have to gotta wait. Okay, that's a real path with multiple branches. What's north? Day 1. Wait, is that a timer that's actually moving? It is. Hey, we have a time limit? How do we have a time limit? I missed that bird. I missed that one. What's up, bro? Use a... No, that squirrel buried or burrowed. Maybe a chipmunk. We believe destiny is immutable. Rabbit's foot. Diseased heart. Damage everything on screen when hit. No, give me the rabbit's foot. Give me that. Improve my chances of victory. Wait, I came back and that bird was back? It did something. So, oh, you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies, I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Oh wait, I can shoot the birds. I mean, that might not be what they want you to do, but gather that meat, unless it goes bad. Oh, gold. Question mark. Is this like other roguelikes where question marks are like events? Or is this question mark as in you just don't know what it is? The house. Oh, question mark leads to a follower though. Is that a shop? Weapon, coin 2x. Card heart. Cat head, little banner symbols of what I'm describing underneath these things. But there's a dude here. We're gonna go get the get buddy here. Choose half a red heart. Choose a red heart. Choose a red heart. My health is full. Okay. I thought I was gonna expand my health, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, the bird was at the edge. Shame. It's hungry. It feeds. It partakes our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give it all that we have. Oh, unless she's a worm. I guess that makes some sense. They seem rather worm-like. At least what they spit out seems worm-like. Ah! Ah! Stop shooting the rabbit. Stop shooting the rabbit. Another follower. Hopefully we can get someone in from the Twitch chat this time. Steel devotion. Sweet. And we take the stone it's made out of. Cannot farm stone that way. Hello, owl? Haro. Eons ago, oh, you're some sort of bird. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis nature of beasts to forget and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, perhaps they slept, mayhaps they devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. We're a land of many gods, once hundreds. So we get a whole stone. Found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Yeah. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Yep. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. I love the statue. I love the art. The art of. Well, the art style, but also all the little things they have on like the outside of the rings or the arenas. These statues with their little tentacles holding art or holding candles. Oh, they also have candle in their mouths, which is a great look. Like they're drooling wax. Yeah, we got that squirrel. Shoot squirrel. Another squirrel somewhere. There's a bird. Another bird. No, it got away. That last bird's too far. Crusader Blade 2. Is it 2.4 versus 1.3 times damage, but it attacks twice as fast. What's the range? Oh, well, I sold the other one, so I guess this is our blade now. I did not realize that was the thing that you do with the same button as attack. Got it, but we did not pick it up in time. Does fire ever give us anything? Telescope, survey what will one day be yours to conquer. Or fake heart. Or temporary heart. Klondike. That should be it. As it ever was, as it always will be. You a lizard or a bird? Or crocodile, rather. Or a bird. That bird respawned because we didn't pick up its body. Did we miss anything? Oh, hey, what's that? Enemies? Skulls? What's skulls? Mini boss. Well, that slows time, so we can just keep firing. You spit out a ton of stuff when you get damaged, so just farm it back up. Oh, it's actually not that much fervor. Fervor? You got me, buddy. Well done. Oh, we'll convert you, all right, buddy. Join the cult. We can get seeds, bushberry seeds, berries, or choose follower form. Take the follower form. You can now be a. You can be a chicken with both your eyes on the same side of your head. I guess are we all like that? Oh, that gave us a piece of a stone too. Back to the cult. Cleanse the non-believers. That we did. Oh, hi. The one who waits. Very good, my vessel. Seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Not disappoint me. Yeah, alright, one who waits. Who's trapped in hell-ish? Oh. Our temple's very beckoning at the moment. Interact, find a meal, eat, sleep. Now. Declare a new doctrine from the altar of your temple. Ah. Or maybe we should, first summon our new demands. Indoctrinate into cults. Please spare me. All right, everyone, ready to join the cult with your Twitch overlay. This raffle going. The one who weighs is super buff. Yeah, he's ripped. And how are you doing this fine evening? I see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Good start to your week. Feel free to join. With the Twitch overlay should be popping up. Join the cult. Customize your cultist. And then you can also send messages that'll pop up on my screen. So that should be working. Since I managed to get the bot in, it must be working. I can take the one who waits, though. I think I can take him. He's pretty ripped, but give the lamb a sword. It'll be fine. I should make a break screen that has basically the raffle in progress part, and you can list some Cogswell as well. For another day. Although what I could do is mute myself and open this room for a moment. Let some of the heat out. It got hot in here real fast. What are we up to? 29 Celsius. And I'm back. Ooh, someone's here. Be ready to make your character. I see you. So you should have something on your overlay now that lets you pick from the skins I've unlocked. Oh, we don't get to name the cult? I guess we don't. I would have called it the House of Crudge. Oh. Purple turtle. Donnie. Oh, look, what traits do you have? Germaphobe. Lose 10 faith when falling ill. Against sacrifice. -5 when a follower is sacrificed. Wow, okay. So people don't want sacrificing. People are... look, quite a few of the other ones do not recover well from illness. Here you go. You can go worship. Oh! Hi! I guess I had two of them. Convert me to your cult. Sure. If anyone else missed their chance, I'll give this a 30 seconds. I'll be cleaning up your turtle poop in no time. Oh, so I gotta figure out how to get someone else to do that, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? I also have to make everyone beds at some point. Or we could just keep dungeon crawling and hope they don't die on their own when left alone. Well, got 2 degrees cooler for being open for like 2 minutes. Yeah, this room gets toasty. Oh. Also, how long was this door closed? How long was I alive? An hour and 20 minutes. And the CO2 in here went from 400 to 2,000. Apparently I breathe a lot. Who knew? Or talking? Talking does it, maybe? Well, I think this is feels like about long enough. Everyone who wanted to be in would have had a chance here. So we'll go back and we'll randomize one here. Game. Randomize your name. Fair! Just fair? Been locked in new form. Oh, the chicken. We're missing 4 more forms in the Dark Woods. We can buy more forms. That looks like a gorilla and a moose. How much for a moose? Oh, I'd buy a moose skin. There you go. And they have Harpophiliac, gain 10 faith when falling ill. Strong constitution, heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. Can I make this one sick specifically? Faithless, generates less devotion. Cool. Your job is gonna be not devotion, since apparently you're bad at that. So go, get some stone. Sleeping bags. Very unstable, will often collapse. How does a sleeping bag collapse? With a body pit. Okay. Declare a new doctrine from the altar of your temple. Yeah, but it also wants me to build beds. Do I have 5 followers or 6? Oh yeah, it says right there, 5. Are you gonna run to that bed and sleep? What the hell's that red orb? Give me a red orb. Catch critter. Divine inspiration unlocked. Y'all are full of inspiration. This is living faith. Good fake out red bug. Body pit or farm? Farm. New day, new sermon. Upgrade the crown. Oh, this is the fleeces thing. One to eat a thing to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. Resurrection. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Omnipresence. Focus while on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Receive a disease heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Okay. Fleeces. Normal fleece. Oh, declare new doctrines right at the top. Name X so they can give it to me. My only option is the bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. I don't have any bones? Didn't I kill like a lot of things? Light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. Alright, I guess you couldn't collect bones until you unlock things. So you can't get resources until you unlock the things that use those resources? Bane weapons, what does that do? Bane weapons have the chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. They'll appear on your crusades. Curse of the Horde, 3 new curses will appear on your crusade. Curse of the Uncultists, Favor of the Righteous. This one. Blessing, resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Vampiric weapons, if we go that path though, that's much better, I think. Zealous weapons, so we can go weapons or curses pretty easily. Curse the Necromancer. Increase the total amount of favor you can hold. Okay. Got 1 faith from that. Oh, okay. Now we need to go get some bones. But it's not a Thursday. Where will we get our bones? Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons together. Yeah, but I've been doing that. Return the land to the old faith and gather bones from fallen enemies. Recruit more followers and return to perform a ritual in the temples. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones. Yes. Well... farm plot. Cost money? What do you want? Great leader, the cult is growing day by day. It is time for you to give it a name. You can change the name of your cult at any time from the Book of Doctrine. Oh, it's not. It's too long. No, just House of Crudge. Glorious Klingon name. Do it. Sure. Is that a bee? What do I do with a bee? Oh. Oh good, I already have a watering can. It's not Animal Crossing where I need to go buy a watering can. Alright, let's go get some bones. Let's go kill some more of Leshy's children. We lost some frames while that was loading? Why? Bane Dagger, chance poisoning enemies when attacking. Speed 2, damage 1.4. Touch of Taruna. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Is that a spell? Oh, that's a spell. Weapon is the dagger. Oh, I could have stabbed that bird. Oh, there's spike traps. Still go off? No? The meat's not gonna go bad in my inventory because I don't know how to cook it, right? Field of Bones in a destroyed village. Feels like a trap since I need to pick up bones. Oh, hi. The trap. Oh, it's true. A red crown sits upon the brow of another. Well, how? We did everything we could to. And matters not. Now, brother Shuma. Shamura, with us. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Oh, you got me. You're off the screen, buddy. I can't hit you out there. Oh, the bones auto-giblet, or their bodies auto-gibleted. North. It's north. Cards! I'll take a card. Vine Curse, consume 25% less favor. Telescope, reveal the map. Give me the map. Ooh, what was that lag again? What was that leg again? Something open? Let's close some things that should have no impact, but let's just close them anyways. Yes, yes, yes. The cards have revealed the map to me, which is even more useful. The hell are you? Okay. Died very fast. Feels almost like it wasn't an enemy, but wait, I can touch enemies? That's the door. When hit down to half heart, all enemies will be able to 2 damage. Ooh. It's oh shit, I can't remember the name of the spell from Warcraft 3. Spikes. We can go to the house where there's someone kneeling. We can go to the weapon where there's also food and maybe coins or wheels. Oh, that's the same symbol as a follower. Okay. And the house with a thing symbol on it means what? Oh, but we can also go visit our patron. Or get a card. Okay, let's go. Let's go to see what the house is. Is it a village? Oh, it's a shop. Elab. Yes, if you like. This morsel. This when I grow hungry. 92% off. 4 coins for this rabbit. I'll buy your safety for 4 coin from this spider. Yes, you like. Need more of these tasty morsels. This one. You love the crunch of their little bones. Oh, there are many more on the sides, huh? You got a gaunt-looking, starving fox, donkey, and deer, pig, cow, and cat. Well, I bought the one they'll let me buy. Time to go. Stop. Let me steal your stuff. Thank you for the resubscription, 18 months. How are you doing this fine Monday? You're having a good one. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is good. I still don't know what that spiky thing is. Is it just like a worm that's a trap, effectively? What is this? Flaming shot 2. Pierce a bolt. A piercing bolt of fire, hold and release to make it explosive. Cycle. You're doing well, working a little too much as you need the cash. I'm doing well enough. I've been pretty busy here, so I didn't stream last week. Although that's just as much from maybe a little bit of heat exhaustion or heat stroke. I overheated last week Sunday and was out for like half an hour before anyone found me. So I was kind of a little toasty. But thank you for the resub. Cheers. New week. Feel great. Fingers are no longer swollen or anything. Oh, I missed that bird. Curse you, worm. How warm has it been there lately? Upper 20s, so not terrible. Although with the humidity, it's like mid 30s, low 30s. It's actually not been that hot. It was more so, it was like a hot-ish day, and there was a little bit of pollution, and I had been drinking all the day before. Got the bird, yeah. Oh, this is a card place. Give me a card, buddy. Cluneck. Receive double health when healing, or temporary heart. Temporary heart. Forgot to kill the squirrel when I came in, so it got away. Or the chipmunk. Yeah, it's actually not been that hot. Still humid as shit. Like that's always the problem. It's never too hot in Toronto, but it is still humid. Like 60 is the low humidity. When the temperature drops from the upper 20s to the low 20s, there's so much moisture in the air that you'll hear it will condense on roofs, and you'll hear it dripping down gutters. So that's kind of what gives you an idea of how humid it is here. Typically, is yeah. If you leave something out, something you're working on out at night, it is going to be soaked. Right here has been nice so far. Between 10 and 15 most days, sometimes 20, where it's very sunny and humidity is low. That does sound nice. That's like a long sleeve t-shirt type weather. For the most part. When it gets to 10, maybe not, but... It's an ambush! Well, I got the superior dagger, you little bastards. Acquired feather necklace imbued with the vitality of a bird. Follower will have increased movement speed. Oh, alright. I can meth out one of our followers. Although no, that's vampirism, is when they don't go to sleep either. So it's another shop, I think. Oh, you're there's a big fat black cat. Beauty is truth, truth is beauty, and that is all you need to know of your heart. I want to pick this up. Acquired animal follower. Oh, I guess for killing all those squirrels. I now have this squirrel form. One of the birds got away. Shame. I might go shopping when I'm done robbing you, cat. What's your name? Hornius. So, oh, we get to choose one. We don't have to pay for it. Follower form, blueprint, Osha. Like permanently increases the attack damage of curses, or for this this crusade. You miss wearing shorts though. Even at 20 during the day, temperatures drop after the sun goes down. So I'm wearing pants every time you go outside just in case. Yeah, that's fair enough. And that's actually probably one of the reasons I overheat is that I've been wearing like jeans and pants. I should be wearing shorts, but it just feels weird for some reason. I don't know. I got to like 30 something. I'm like, shorts feel weird. Though I should. Actually, I wore shorts today when I made a jog to the post office. You need only listen to your heart. Yeah, okay, so we got a commandment stone, follower form, blueprint, or ambrosia. Okay, give me the blueprint, I guess. Brick flooring, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping you would give me something like the outhouse. Can I only get the decorations from those blueprints? I can still buy the ambrosia. I got money. Oh damn, it's only for this run. Well, I guess now it's in the queue of cards. Not queue, it's in the deck of cards you can draw from. Well, that was expensive. Boss time. Mini boss time. We're that type of person who hated wearing shorts, but it's been about 4 years since you started hating pants, and it feels weird to wear them now. Or to wear them now. Well, yeah, I get to hear that the swing back the other way is in my future, probably. Also, it's much hotter there. I wear shorts inside all the time. I don't like to go, I guess I don't like to go out in shorts is what it was, or is. I'm wearing shorts now. And I wear shorts all winter inside. And I do yard work in my shorts. Why don't I want to go like out in shorts? I could have nice shorts. That's weird. Now I'm questioning my choices and how I feel about pets. Tentacles. Yeah, alright. Let's recycle this one. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's coming for me! It has a shockwave. Oh, it's still coming. I can't hurt it. I think it's a trap of some sort. Or effectively the same as a trap. Oh, it's still coming, huh? No? It's gone? Leave me the hell alone? Screeching head? Oh, my temporary heart broke. Ooh, new weapons this way. That was a training dummy. I break your kiln. Wait, no, your forge. Blue dye. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend honor. Oh, you're down for some glory and honor, are you, buddy? To break chains. Let the crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in the everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. Oh, that's sword. That's a lot of damage. Flaming shot 4. Here. the highest level thing I've seen thus far. In this room right now, it is 30 degrees and a 45% humidity. Oh, not that humid in here. Although I guess that's just because it's getting super warm from me and a computer. And I'm not losing that much water. Oh, hi. What's your name? Bartos? Baratos? Doing something. What you doing? Oh, those spikes don't hurt me while you're underground? Then I'm not too sure what that other enemy does. 'Cause all it does is move and make spikes. Hello, fresh meat for the cult. Ooh, seeds, wood, or gold? Choose gold. Love gold. Not that I know what to do with the gold bits yet, but I can collect them. Did I just set off a firework, or did someone just have a backfire? $16C there. You don't know inside though. I think temperatures rising 5 degrees compared to last week's forecast. Between 15 and 25. Oh, such a cold winter. Not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as gold. Always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. You may be able to wear shorts. Nice. Grant you the power to read their feeble. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Oh, hey, we can read their thoughts now. Tired or sick. See how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Said declared doctrine, so like it's declared that I read minds as a doctrine of the cult, so they all are there and I'm just like, hey, come here, I need to read your mind. All right, well, we got one more follower. We purchased a follower too, so we have 2 followers to add here. So make sure if you're on PC, you will get the option to join or to yeah, to basically join here when we with a Twitch raffle. Yes, I bought you not to kill you. Follower raffle. There you go. So you should have a little pop-up. If not, you may need to refresh your browser page. Join the cult. It's free. Oh, someone's in. I'm gonna start this one immediately, and then there's another one coming up. Let's just bang these out. And Roz, here you go. You get to customize your little dude. How much is the other? Apparently I own one of the DLCs. I wonder how much the other one is. Have all the skins. Oh, and you stayed as, I think, a deer? And you are a natural skeptic. On recruiting follower immediately loses 10 faith. Well, that's fine. I rebuild faith. And you have no pants on. There you go. Too many options, so you chose the first one. Fair enough. Gather stone. Yes, I will spare you. And here's another follower raffle. Yes, no pants. I wonder if I assume no one's wearing pants. I know we're not, as the lamb's not wearing pants, it's wearing a fleece. Which is also kind of weird because that's made of sheep. Other things you can do now is you can use channel points to contribute to the totem. You can use channel points to say things in the game. I don't know if there's a filter on that. I presume there isn't. I believe it pops up as a speech bubble, maybe. We'll give this another 30 seconds here, if anyone wants it. There's another character up for grabs. Otherwise, your channel points have another purpose, saving for some more access to the Divine Treasury. Early in there, what is it? 4 times? Are you in there 4 times? You are. Cogswell has joined you, by the way. 4 times. Oh, I see you. Thank you for the redemption, the contribution to the cult's totem. Alright, I think that's about it. I don't think, it seems like no one's here. You're bringing friends to the afterlife. Alright, well, let's randomize this one. Ooh, yeah, you know, you need a fresh randomization there, buddy. Your face is a little cracking. Oh, a monkey. Did I have monkeys unlocked? Is that a thing I have? Or monkeys? Oh, I guess I do have a monkey. No, I wanted that color that you had before because we randomized it. Here you go. Choose variant. Oh. Oh. Very furry monkey. Oh. And this monkey is zealous. Ignore dissenters when they preach. Loses 10 faith when falling ill, and strong constitution. Oh, Roz, you left the circle and passed out immediately. You can worship. Can I not catch a spider? Okay. Poop. Sickness. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. Yeah, to rest. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly through your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Someone sick? Maybe they weren't living like animals and would poop in the corner. Day 6? How long was that run? Peter, I am famished. I fear I have become naught but skin and bones. I beg of you, is there anything to eat? Oh, y'all are hungry? Basic berry bowl. Sounds like exhaustion. Mention dropping valuable resources. Oh, so I can cook the meat. You know I could do it. Wait, did I get rewarded for, Did I really get rewarded for starving them and then feeding them? I wasn't paying attention, I see you, but I'm gonna guess some of that was some turtle poop. I wasn't looking, but certainly seems like that feels right. Oh. Farm bundle. Farming station. Allows followers to water nearby crops. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. We should make some beds. Oh, so when that got full on, the thing was full, they just dipped and went to do other things, which is actually quite useful. Oh, we can do a ritual now. We can... What did I gain the ability to do? Already preached today. Yes. Well, ritual. And, oh, bonfire dance. With the bones of our enemies and most of the wood we owed. Huh. Roster of thresholds. Even unlocked. Okay. That's it. You're all dismissed. Oh, Ratu, sup? Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them. You will increase their loyalty to you. Once they're totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back here. Follower loyalty. Increase a follower's loyalty to level them up. They'll reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Oh! Time follower levels up, they'll generate additional devotion when a ceremony or worshipping at the shrine. Basically cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. Sweet. I have much to teach you, but I'm old and grow weary. Visit my home and I shall show you how to harness the true power of the dark side. I'm sorry, of the Red Crowd. Where do you live? Wait, how do I go to the overworld map? Read mind. Test of loyalty. Interact with any follower. Oh, that's how we travel. Okay. Read your mind. Raz, you are bad chat, boring, must avoid them in future. Watch sermon, inspiring sermon. Cult has a new building. Grateful to be rescued, sure. do I do anything else? Literally anything else. Interact. Wait, I can do more than one at once? Sweet. You have good news. You're booked for an audit inspection again in late September through October. 18 days this time. 25. Nice. Congrats. And then you'll have some chill time afterwards, even though it's a hard rush, right? hard work for a couple of weeks. But I bless you. Okay, there's some turtle poop. At least you walked away from the totem. I see you. Here, I see you can have a feather necklace so you run faster. Be the fast turtle, as you should be. As Donnie. Two sessions of 2 weeks each with a 2-week rest in between. You'll be taking another week after that to rest for sure. Yeah. Some bad chat boring must avoid in the future. Wow, nobody wants to talk to me. Y'all are... For a bunch of my followers, y'all kind of dicks about this. Increase followers' loyalty until they level up. Collect reward from leveling up a follower. I mean, let's go see Ratu. Tell me what you got, Ratu. Rata2? Go in my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did or you'll end up in a place like this. Now perhaps a game of knuckle bones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table, show you how to play. Oh, we're doing a mini game, I guess. Part a big gift. Huh. Got like a paper hat. I just realized his hat is like a folded fake paper hat of our cult hats. Play. Match dice. When when dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their volume. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours. Okay. I think I saw Xeroxia play some of this, so I think I know how this works. I think. Obliterated. There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you too. Or that 3. Okay. 4. That's how my 6 gets wiped. A shame. Oh, geez, I thought it was gonna be... Wait. Oh, so it's times 2 for there being... So it's times 3 if another one had been in there. Oh, geez, 45. Okay. 61, 60. Huh. Go again, Ratu. One. You don't wipe my one, buddy. Yeah, it is times 3 when you toss the third one on. Oh. You gotta wipe those. Those are dead as soon as he gets a 5. Oh. Okay. Fine. I win. Unless you get a 5. Alright, what do I win? Huh, no one beats the great Ratu at Knucklebones. Care to play again? What? I won below your natural. Here, you earned yourself a prize. Wait, why did I skip a lot of dialogue before and break it? Hearts 2, gain an extra heart. Sure. You got anything else in your inventory? Taste of the game. You want to wager? Oh, we can make money. Let's go. All right. Oh. Oh. You've chosen offense? Defense? Well, I don't know. It's definitely not defense. Oh no, we're gonna lose. That was a lot of points. Perfect. Should have left that one. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough, Ratu. So you're getting crushed. Okay, so this is just somewhere to make money? Okay. Don't feel so bad about buying that ambrosia. What are you? Hi. Thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now I have taught you everything you need to know. I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. I have friends on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now I'm retired. I'm free to enjoy myself. I can steal whatever's in this. Sweet. Oh, wait. I can go to the shore. I saw a house. Hey. Add fertilizer. Sure. What level 2? Cult's upgraded, yay! Alright. What do you want? Great leader, when the times are tough we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats striving. Beats starving. Make House of Crudge eat grassy gruel. Sure. Where are you? Go eat it. Hurry up so I can get my mission. Honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Yes, yes, yes. Did I dance with everyone? Or talk to everyone? Guess so. Boring chat still? Sure. Here, have a big gift. I have no idea what you just pulled out of it. And also, it didn't max you out the way I thought it would. The gift, how blessed am I that you chose to bestow upon me a gift. Yes, but what was it? Oh, okay. Guess it wasn't important. Oh, I got that spider. And it became food. Or ball of faith. Just want to make some food and leave. Oh, a night sermon? Oh. Bed broke. What, 8? Well, I guess 2 people didn't eat. Alright, now there's enough food for everyone here. Why are you two fighting? Oh, someone did poop in the corner. Oh, thank you for the contribution, I see you, to the cult totem. Should be getting close to boss time. Oop, we gotta do Light of the Devoted. The cult is your ticket to eternal life. Sounds like a plan. Solid plan. On cooldown, okay. Nope, I don't have any stones. They're all free. Oh, except for all of you. Nope. I want to talk to one of you. Any one of you. Nuts. Could have done the whole group at once. What was that symbol? All death? Which are deciding my fate. Oh, what will it be? Oh, I don't want to cut down the little tree. Oh, what do you want? Yuck, this place is gross. You didn't clean up, someone will get sick. What? Where? Oh. Ooh, we leveled up. Do the upgrade. Yeah. Oh, Pokey, thank you for the contribution. And how are you doing this fine Monday? You're having a good one? I'm still not sure which chat has done. Did it say somewhere? Did I miss it? Like a log of things that have happened? No?
This is a great day for the Empire. A day when we honor
you
who have brought us glory. Whose deeds of valor will live on in song and story.
Hey, Ariel and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. The starlights have come to shine upon you. Insanity raid, insanity raid, insanity raid. Hope everyone is having a good day. And welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Durlock, Star Bandit, New Joker, Xeroxia, and Ariel, and everyone else here. Oh, red alert! Oh no. That's not what I was expecting to go with the red alert. What horrible shape am I again? Oh, hi. This seems fine. Oh, it lined up well, close enough to my mouth. That seems fine. Oh, moisturize me. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's... Oh, geez. Hi. Yeah, combos. Let's go. Thank you for the redemption. I see you for the red alert. Ariel for the PNG tuber. And Xeroxia for hydration. Cheers. Oh, well, you can't see that. Cheers. Oh, and Pokey, thank you for the redemption. You give me a background. I'm always happy to see things break. The way it should be. What? I talked to this, what did he... Oh, for cleaning up? Yes, how is everyone doing? Oh, hi. We got Canadian mode here. Normal Canadian mode. But I hope everyone is having a good Monday. Oh, hi. That's the top of my head. Lined up with the back one, though. Indeed. Ooh. Thank you for the redemption, Joker. New Joker for Canadian mode. Durlock for Space Me. Durlock! Oh, well, that was gonna happen regardless. I was just waiting for a good moment. I see you for another contribution to the cult's totem. Giant Me and Canadian mode. Oh. Well, kind of hard to see with this black background. Space thing is still happening. You just wanted to make good use of your points? Well, let's, is Space Me just broken? I mean, we'll see, I guess, when we come back from, the question of what have you been up to today? Oh no. Okay, let's see what I got. I don't think I have a nose. I think I was tilting my head down. Yeah, I ain't got no nose there. Oh, and I have, my eyes are in my mouth. Well, this is kind of a monstrosity. Oh, and I'm giant now. Well, all mouth, nothing else. But Ariel, I think I know what you're up to, but maybe the Guardian doesn't know. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Cheers. Huh. And the cup is a part of it. Well done, everyone. Well done. And we got full Canadian here now too. Oh, it's still not doing the music. That's fine. We're not gonna get music. We're not gonna get the telesat, I assume. No telesat. No telesat. Oh, I'm now cloaked behind PNG me. Oh. All the things are happening. But before I forget, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Crudge. I play a lot of random games. This week I happen to be playing Cult of the Lamb, something a little more known than many of the things I would play. But otherwise, oh. I wonder how many cameras are on right now. Wonder what's going to actually turn itself off at some point. Oh shit, Xeroxia! With the guaranteed position, or admittance to the Divine Treasury.
Oh, haven't you done well?
Ooh, haven't you done well? Now you're up to 4. Oh, you're up there with Roz and Cogswell. Let me edit that before I forget. And as before I do forget, indeed, Vampire Survivor ripoff for that little bit of coins flying out there, or slips of gold pressed latinum. But before I forget, even though I know what you're up to today, Xeroxia, perhaps the Guardian does not know. That doesn't seem to work. Where are you at, Guardian? Guardian. So yeah, when you I forgot that when it auto validates that it's a Twitch user by the name when you put it in the shout out request, and then it auto replaces what's already in the stack, and it doesn't really pop. I need to fix that. I can fix it. It's okay, the bottom of the boobs are covered. Wait, were there some there? Ah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine there. But yeah, I guess there's an actual user called Ariel. Whether they're active or not, I don't know. Can I catch a butterfly? No? Oh, a shout out for Xeroxia. All right, well, I guess we're going back to the Guardian real fast. Thank you for the redemption, Ariel, and you Joker for the Canadian mode here. Oh, okay, wait, what is this? Oh, I have another unlock here. So that happened, I guess, while we were doing that, but. Yeah, we're Guardian. Does the game keep going when I'm paused? It does not. Okay. Whew. So here we are playing Cult of the Lamb. I don't have any followers to bring in yet at the moment. But let me do a little bit of things here and I'll run out and grab one. Ooh, what's this? Scarecrow. Missionary. What's a missionary do? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. That if they make it back alive. Huh. Stone mine, lumberyard. Oh, we gotta go do lumberyard and stone mine soon. We're running out of trees and things. Shelter, offering statue. Statue where followers can leave offerings in your honor. Ooh, a prison. Ooh, a tabernacle. Tabernacle. So good. Oh, thank you for the redemption, Durlock. Or the contribution to the cult's totem. And oh, thank you for the lurk, Ariel. Always appreciated. Need an offering statue first. Okay. Lumberyard. Do I have more than one? No. What does this symbol above your head mean? Oh, you level up. I see you. I see you, Donnie. Was there a vote at some point? Did everyone puke somewhere? Or are these just my followers doing follower things? So good that it's not happening to you. The chaos of trying to run this, run a cult here. While your geniuses manage to break sleeping bags and puke all over the place. Poop in every corner of the map. Okay. I have two upgrades. Oh, I have another upgrade here. Okay. I didn't need that one yet. Oh well. You're going to build... You're going to build... Oh, I don't have enough wood to build a lumberyard. Cool. I guess we'll build a stone mine somewhere. Okay, I guess I don't need to help build it. Oh boy. Okay, let's work on that. I need to do some upgrades in here. Afterlife 1, reassure them that death is not the end. Work and workshop, have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. On order workshop. Possessions 1, preach the value of earthly goods. Sustenance, instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Work and worship. Faithful trait, all cult members will gain the faithful trait. Generate devotion 15% faster industrious trade. All cult members will gain the industrious. Increase work speed. Yeah, you guys need to do some work. Work harder. Cult of the Ham. Whip them. Whip them into shape. Hey, Lunar, thank you for the contribution to the cult's totem. A new trait. The trait will be applied to all members and will change how their faith is affected by events. Oh, you can only spend the stone so fast. They all look unhappy. Why do you all look unhappy? Oh, you're all tired. That's fine. We can actually get shit done now that everyone's asleep. What? Why can't I pick up this orb? I can pick up none of them? This one's moving. Can I pick you up? No? What? How did night end immediately? Okay, what do you want, Fair? Used to fun if we pulled some players' pranks on Metro. They're really picky eaters. So let's make them eat poop. I'll lose 25 faith if I don't do that? Okay. I know one of these other jackasses is gonna run up and eat this. Oh, nope. There you go. How do you feel? You seem fine. Morsel. Bear, where are you? Give me shit for torturing someone else. Oh, leader, you're so funny. We're lucky to have such a leader with a great sense of humor. Rain was, yeah. Rain was also the vampire, right? Even before you gave them any, like, upgrades. These orbs are broken. They're floating there. That's fine. Wait. Did someone not set the stone? Work. Clicks. Okay. Fine. Rain also refused to die. Yeah. You build up that resistance, I guess. Alright, let's roll. Well, is there anywhere else I can go out here? No. Oh, I should do a liturgy before I go. Real fast, real fast. Sermon. Give me your faith. What does this do? Resummon a weapon or curse? No. Empiric weapons. Upgrade the crown. Oh. Why y'all look so pissed? Oh no, Twitch chat, what are you doing? Missionary do. Send your followers over a holy quest. cooldown on that. All right. Thank you again for contributions to the totem, the cult's totem. I look so unhappy. Why are you so unhappy looking? Huh. Decoration. Oh, this is Faith. We don't have the wood for this. Oh yeah, I guess I know why the one that I made eat poop would be unhappy. Anyone else shitting any corner? Oh, I didn't leave yet. Alright, let's roll. Before anything else pops up. Let's roll. Let's kill this boss. Leshy, finally let us end this. Yes, Leshy. I'll await you in my temple. Come, witness true power. No, you're not. What is the kill? What's the coin kill for money? Do I see that map again? Divine Blast. Knock enemies from your range while also damaging. Sure. Chance to heal the wielder. Oh, vampiric axe. Still an axe though. Pretty sure axes are better if you actually cancel your animation. I did not kill the bird. Didn't kill that bird either. What is doing this? Really? No meat's gonna make that harder. I'm gonna have to start feeding them grass or poop. Ooh, temporary heart. Spikes. Ow. A temporary heart. Oh. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all? Ooh, flowers. I have no idea what flowers are used for, but now I have flowers. South. You fuckers. I need wood so I can generate more wood. So this is the right path. The north path. Probably the card. The card, buddy. Come here, squirrel. Telescope, reveal the map or enemies drop more fervor. Fervor. Yeah, alright, so that's instant trigger. shit. Ooh, bodies and bags? Yeah, they are. Oh, hey, look, we figured out what the flowers are for making a decorative bed. Luckily, it doesn't cost any wood or, so, money. Wait until morning to get wood. Ah, yes. Though, well, we can go this way. Don't know what that symbol means. Hearts, we don't need a heal. Go this way and get a question mark, and I can figure out what that symbol means. Or we can go straight to the wood. And then also get a follower. I kind of want to go to the question mark. Let's go to the question mark. Give me something good. Hi. Why are you surrounded by bodies? Hey, Birdman, don't mind me for a second. I just need to murder this bird. Oh, it got away. Just destroy your tent while I'm here. Alright, what do you got for me? Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, who her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamir's ears torn from his heads. And Shamura, once the brightest of five, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. We got lore? Alright, what's this symbol mean? It looks... So we got card and heart swap. Murdering birds, who are you, Elon Musk? We gotta silence all this tweeting, it's so loud. Lose red heart, gain an extra heart. What? Okay. A bed has collapsed. The flock is ready for another ceremony. Oh, wait, Steel Devotion. Now we smash. Feels fate hand on the cards this night. What do you got for me? Death's door, one hit down, yeah. Didn't I just take this? Oh, that's what I traded in? Alright, I'll take it again. Sure. Break any of your shit? No? Oh, the river actually has what effects on your movement. Okay, so the red heart is not permanent then. I think I gave up an actual heart for a temporary heart then, or a mission heart. Or a crusade heart? I'm confused. Or maybe it'll come back when we're done, because it's still on my screen. Oh, I got that. Oh! Those birds turned into fish when I hit them with my axe. Not sure that's how that normally works. Oh, it's the fish dude with a fake nose and mustache. Kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. Ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Is that you say? Let me show you. See? Now get out of here. Why are there bodies hanging from the ceiling in here, fishermen? That's probably fine. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing shit at me. I literally cannot see you in your animation for throwing this garbage at me. Oh, you made a man. That's what you're doing. Oh, the spike traps are still going. Why are they still going? Because Leshy showed up? Persistence is beginning to annoy me. Little lamb! What was Leshy's voice? You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chain. Well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. I mean, if your shit was not just like randomly still running. I'll say this Vampirism Axe has not healed me once yet. Martyred! What does that do? Shall rise again. You lose... You don't even lose all the shit you got in the run? Oh, okay. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel. Death cannot halt you. So is it really a roguelike if you get respawned when you die? Not allowed, for I still have need of you. Take what you've gathered, build and strike the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue undaunted. Each time you're brought down, you'll rise again stronger. Okay, so that's how deaths work. But also I got the shit. I lost 2 hearts, I think, or a heart and a half to the spike traps that were still active because it went into a cutscene and pulled me through them. Like, cool story. Thanks for that. Guess I deserve it for not knowing how that worked. Oh. I can yell at them to get back to work? That's not what I want to do. What do you want me to do, sir? The rogue tolerant. Oh, thank you for the redemption, I see. I didn't even notice the live bidding camera. First leader, the base is an eyesore. We need the beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Oh, fine. Some flowers on the way in. Oh, thank you, leader, for the contribution to the cult's totem. I still says 9 out of 10. I'm sure it'll catch up eventually. Faith. What did we gain? Offering statue. Can I build a wood farm? I can. Or a wood harvest. And when can I get people to go clean up poop so I don't have to do it? Wait, it just said someone lives. Did you guys have the option to murder a man? Is that what happened? You spare a follower's life? crown again. And sustenance. The ritual fast. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare fast. Fast will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Feasting ritual. Or grand feast. Refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Ooh, feast. Fat followers. Who knows what they'll be eating? 25 bones. Why are we eating the bones of our enemies? That's fine. Not wasting 25 or 75 bones on that yet. True to the cult's totem. I assume... Why is it not working for you, Looter? Well, it's working for other people. Maybe I have to leave and come back? I don't know. Huh. Don't have enough wood. That. Build a tabernacle, though. And overlook your all of you while you sleep. Oh, this takes a long ass time. They'll finish it when they wake up. Faith just goes up for decorations? That's good to know. Plus a whole bunch of you at once. Sweet. Yes. Give me your whatever for questing. I have no idea how I blessed and who I did it. Oh, and that's everyone. That's still not working. Yeah, Lunar, you've redeemed it 4 times. I'm not sure it's gone through any time, and I don't know why. Working for other people. 5 times. All right. Let's go take a look. I'm not sure why it doesn't like you, Looter. Oh, it wants to go to the Pilgrims thing. On cooldown? Wait, is there a cooldown that's separate from... But wait, didn't it... I'm pretty sure it created itself, and then I edited the image. Like when I connected the thing, the plugin. Buy a follower form. Huh. Oh, free seeds. Fishman's here. Smash that for rock, but I don't need rock. Well, well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you standing there for? I'm gonna fish for you. Not one of your mindless acolytes. Can I fish from the dock? No. Only this one spot? That's a use after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. Ab and I have caught some very valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fisherman like me has no use for. But you look like you use valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived. Been trying for years. You can snag them. These treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between non-fish friends. Fish. Neptune's curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Okay. I'll do fishing later. I was hoping to get more followers. Alright, Axolotl, calm yourself. Who dares enter our sacred lighthouse? Apologies, that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. Only our leader was here. She would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. We have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Fix the lighthouse. Light. What do you need? Wood. What I don't have. Is there enough wood here to fix it? There is. Let me guess, next they need the stone? That's all here. A lot more management here than I thought it would. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. The noises, it's just like someone... We pledge ourselves to you. We're your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We'll pray to you in your great light on the shrine. Breathe, bathe in our adoration. Is that all? Aside from you making some of the greatest noises. Wish you were a voice actor for this game. It's so good. Oh, hey, they're out here now. Oh. We got a shop. Oh, great leader in light. What do you know about tarot cards? I use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Though they're half drowned or buried in the sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 gold each. Alright. I ain't got that cup of gold, apparently. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers at my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They're no place with me. Please buy them. They bring only sadness now. Also don't have the money for this. Oh, let me out. This sounds like a really fun voice chat. Oh, hey, Lunar, that one counted. That last one counted, at least. Or they all did, because apparently it's half full now. What is happening? We got a wheel. A wheel of something. Oh, that was the Twitch thing gave us a wheel, and now Twitch is deciding my fate still. Followers are starving. Oh, one more and we unlock the next level of things. A demon summoning circle. Scarecrow. Harvest totem. Trap scarecrow. Devotion harvest totem. Alright, let's get better beds. Alright, now it's time for the ritual food. Well done, everyone. Have a feast of the bones of our enemies. What is the cooldown set to in Twitch points? Channel points. I don't think I have anything else I can do. They all look so unhappy, but they're all very faithful and now very full. Oh, I just got a lot of wood and no stone now. Huh. Short on money. Oh, how am I supposed to pump the economy with no money? That tree needs to grow. Oh, there's where all the stone is. Yeah, it's already up to 4, so it's the 4 that you tossed in, Looter. It's there. Alright, let's go for a run. It's night. Go see if we can kill the boss this time. Maybe they won't give us an axe. It's set to 3 minutes, so it is registering it, just not as fast as you do it, I guess. Trader's Razor. And Hounds of Fate. Oh. And, Funky Bird! Hit the bird. Didn't count, though. I found poop in the grass here. Just what I always wanted. I want to hit a bomb in it? There's something still. Oh, there's something still alive. Stop running away from me. See, when you beat a room, the traps turn off. Typically. Oh, there was a bird there. I tried to pause and look at the map. Cardman? No? Ulysses card. What you got for me? Damage everything on screen when hit. Sounds good. Yeah, the gold I need. So I don't know what the skull and money means, but there is a follower that way. This is fruit. This is foraging shop. There's stone. There's meat shop, maybe meat exchange. Let's see what this is. Let's go get a follower. Oh, that's just gonna be the fishing thing's just gonna be on my screen now until I do it. Cool. Oh, that's acid. Or poison. Is that what that means? Everything is poisonous here? Skull, is that what the skull means? I guess so. You're not dying in 2 hits? I was taking so many hits. Oh, the dagger's weak, I guess. This dagger in particular is extra weak. Must be like... Oh. Alright, 2 of the birds got away. Okay, so yeah, card was back the other way. I'm not getting like wood or anything from cutting the grass anymore. Stone from breaking stones. What do you got for me? Receive double health when healing. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Give me a fish, I guess. Hope the boss drops me like a big old fish. I caught an octopus. Why is it not included in my list? I guess they took it already. I'm getting his grass. What do you use? Bane sword, chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Bane axe. So fast blade designed for many cuts, low damage but quick lightning. It does more damage than the thing I just picked up though. Doesn't poison, I guess, is the difference. So we're gonna keep the poison one. Thank you, Looter, for all the contributions. Is it not gonna die? Yay, follower. So soon Twitch will be able to join here. Assuming I don't die in the upcoming boss fight. Oh, there's a whole map thing still. Okay. I thought it was gonna be I just walk up and rumble with Leshy. Need stone. And bird. Damn. I see that squirrel. Go escape. Chipmunk or squirrel? Probably chipmunk since it must get along tails longer. I don't know. I kind of hoping that was gonna kill the bird. What do I have equipped? Hounds of Fate 4. Oh, dudes. Oh shit, there's another one. Hi. Thought there was, but I didn't see him. He wasn't moving. The cart. Yeah, its tail is shorter than its body. It's a chipmunk, I think. What do you got for me? More feather, double feather drop, or use 25% less. Give me double feather. Oh, what's this? Oh. So the hit stun is quite good. Thank you for the contributions. I wonder when I go back, it must be full by now, right? Oh, you can't choose to leave. Boss time, though. Picking up grass. Grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to the frivolous masquerade. We're gonna rumble with all these dudes, or are they all gonna kill themselves? Alright. Oh. What's up, Leshy? You have eyes again. I thought you weren't supposed to have eyes. Oh, you're just the same as those other dudes? Got your children, Leshy. You have a stage 2 or something, bud. That certainly feels like a stage 2. No? Taking bosses are immune to poison. Okay. Ooh, free heart. It's a little spiny, but free heart. Taking the heart of a heretic. The Red Crown will feast upon the heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Thank you for the contributions. You gonna auto break all these bones for me? Save me the time? Of course not. Oh. Acquired gold flooring. You're the leader after all. Is it made with gold? Maybe? Oh, there's something else there. Fleshy trophy. That's made with gold. Gold bars and bricks. Cleanse the non-believers. Well, hi, the one who waits. Yeah, you're still looking kind of jacked despite having bones. You know why that bone is curved? That if that's not muscle, must be muscle. She fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Oh, that's all you had to say for that. Oh, all right. As a shepherd without a flock. Oh, okay. You gonna send more dudes my way? Followers are inspired by your victory against a bishop. Huh. Oh, who wants to be a part of the cult? Get ready for the raffle, follower raffle. Gives me a built-in opportunity to have some water and maybe open the door for a moment to let some of the heat out. We're up to 32 degrees. Oh, and almost 3,000 parts per million CO2. That's not great. Sound treatment was bad. Apparently it also immediately affected my lighting. Yeah, it's pretty toasty in this room. So this room is very well sealed, which is why it sounds decent despite not having any real sound treatment to it. But it's a small room. It gets super hot, and air doesn't flow through if the door is closed, so carbon dioxide builds up. Oh, we got a couple of participants, so let's get this started then. Give you another 15 seconds here. Mostly because I want to leave the door open for a little bit. Yeah, it feels about 15 seconds. And raffle. And Xeroxia wins. Alright, Xeroxia, make your cultist. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen to your cultist. I'm sure it'll all be fine. You are a red fox. And close that door again so I can actually, you know, not whisper into the mic. Oh, what are your features? Sloth, work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Germaphobe, lose 10 faith when falling ill. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, alright. I guess, oh. These are already occupied. Oh, the bot's working in the mines. That's fine. And somehow, Roz, weren't you sent to get wood? Or not wood, stone. You were doing stone before. How'd you end up working this? Let's see, reassign. Oh. Right, I need to build a house for someone. Or a bed for someone. What do you want, Fair? Leader, skeptics and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Accept? Followers begin dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. A traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may be led astray. Re-educate them or put them in the prison to bring them back to the love of the embraced cult, or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. Alright, who's now dissenting? And also, nobody's pooped in the last day. Ooh, I could take us up a level, which would make sense. But I also should make the stocks. Oh, that's a refinery. Oh, that's how you make gold and brick and whatever that is. So that can wait a little bit. Get a prison. How tired you got with pooping this? Maybe it does. For the germaphobe, yeah. Could be. Chained up directly in front of, oh, well, maybe a little bit to the left of the door so I don't have to walk around you. Whoever's getting chained up here. Who's dissenting? Oh, this is the dissenter. Please spare me, okay. Whoever's coming in, you're gonna be, you can join as a dissenter. Let's start a raffle here. Ooh, someone's in immediately. That's not telling it all. Xeroxy's here. Let's make the stocks. Let's pass up upgrading the whole cult to make some stocks. Don't worry, don't worry. Someone else is gonna go in first. You don't even get the fresh stocks. You're gonna get some used stocks at some point. I think we only had one other person before, so we're gonna hit the end of the raffle here and get, I think, betting Lunar. Yep. Well, Lunar, time for you to make your cultists. Maybe the game will count your contributions a little faster. Sloppy second stocks. Oh boy, indeed. What more could you want out of the stocks? We got the green narwhal, I think. First is the narwhal. What are you here? We got you're cynical, hard to level up, natural skeptic, on recruiting follower immediately loses 10 faith, and a sloth. Well, now are you still dissenting when you've spawned? That's a shame, Looter. You're going re-education. How do I grab you? Prison. There you go. Nah, I didn't see that pop up above your head. You know what? Let me reopen. Oh, that did not do what I thought it would do. Oh, well, Xeroxy, you don't have a bed. Oh, well, Xeroxy, you don't have a bed. Oh, well, Xeroxy, you don't hear myself. Mute. Oh, hear myself. Oh, I have to build the bed first. So there's the bot, and we're gonna see how this bot does. And cult follower. Huh. Huh. That might not be working. No, I didn't mean to wake you up. And we're gonna close that, because that window now. Cult of the Young. Renew curses. Forever. Increase the total amount forever you can hold. What? Allowing you to cast an additional curse. Okay. We've unlocked Hearts of the Faithful. Like the Enterprise sounds. Theme. Currently gain half a heart. Sure. Paddington, thank you for the bed. I mean, now everybody gets a bed. Even Lunar in the stocks has a bed for whatever it's time to release Lunar. Work and worship. What do we got? Our great leaders loved or feared? Inspire followers to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. Intimidate. Follow command. Intimidate followers to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days. Ooh. It increases loyalty still, but significantly increases the loyalty for the Inspire. Take Intimidate. Time to go yell at some dudes. Or I can go back. I can change my mind up until that point. Weird. That's right, everyone celebrate. I can yell at you now. What is this? Oh. Resurrection. Sacrifice to be resurrected. Once per crusade, a pile to receive a heart. Focuses while on a crusade, run to instantly return to your base. Huh. Disease heart, eat a heart. I guess you get everything eventually. Focus to go back. That might be useful. So you can bail out with your resources. Focus while on a crusade. Sure, I'll figure out how focusing works. Hey, double Saruman. The day has rolled over while you were in church. Time to start mass again. Weapon mastery. Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Oh, there are heavy attacks. Chromatic. Summon a dangerous ghost. Huh. Going to work. The bed has collapsed. Oh. That works. Just yell at the whole crowd and get them going. Educate. Okay, what can I build? Can I build? Oh, I can. What is that? Is that like a stone mine? A stone mine too, or? Well, either way, we need more wood and more stone. So we're just gonna build 2 more. I'll go yell at everyone working in the mines to make them work harder and faster. Ooh, someone's leveled up. I've already been intimidated today. Alright. I would like to talk to Fair, who has something for me, but I can't seem to get close enough to them, so. did it. Truly, you're without a flaw. What did I do? If only I remembered what I possibly had done. Did I give you some fear today and level you up? See? Intimidate them into improving themselves. Quest complete. Oh yeah, the Twitch contribution are not counting while I'm here for some reason. Pungent fish stew. -5 faith. Simple meal made of berries. Make 3 of those. Not great. How's making 4 of them max out hunger for everyone? I mean, this is fine by me. You don't all need a meal, I guess. I would say no need to contribute if it's not working, but it is working. It just takes a while to catch up. I should also build an actual farm. That would make sense. Or I could just not afford it. That's enough. Huh. Pack them in there. It only costs grass. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Oh, I can flip things? I can rotate things? Come on. Now I just need to make a silo of some sort. Because I need to plant all these. And the farms. I really need to build a seed silo. Look at those. No, that's not. I can't eat that. Maybe I should go fishing. That just takes forever. Oh, I'm down to 2 gold. Maybe I should go earn some gold. I won't be able to build anything without gold. Give gold? What does this give? We beseech you for your aid once more. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we'll give you an offering in return. I need 25 crystals. Not a small amount of crystals. Oh, that was just a thing? New animal form. We got Fishman. Oh, we have to give them to you. I mean, octopus. As soon as I pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. This is where you come in. Oh. That unlocks fleeces, I think? Oh, the elusive squid. Wonderful. Take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago or so. Hey, you're giving me a full thing, huh? Isn't there something about not walking out here at night? Peer into the dark. The lamb all alone, careful. You never know what lurks in the night. Yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. I see you wear the red crown. Knew your predecessor. He was weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, we made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want fish, a big fish, and I'll give you something in return. Do you accept? Yes. Clever creature. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You'll not see me again here, but our paths will cross elsewhere, in a moment of chance in the cover of night. Okay, everyone's just handing me pieces of this thing. Well, hey, Paige, how are you doing this fine Monday? Hope you're having a good one. Okay. I don't feel like that salmon was particularly large, but how would I know? Not a lobster. A lobster or a crab. Okay, those are still not lobsters or crabs. Hey, that's a lobster. Lobster, very good, very good. You're enjoying not having to do anything, Xeroxia? Streaming pressure? No, it's been like a little bit since I streamed, so it's nice to be back. I promise there's a little bit of treasure. Yeah, another one of these pieces. But also more valuable are all the fish I can feed my dudes now. Holy talisman. It's an unlock fleeces. No fish. Now what are you gonna do? Trees have not grown back. I have no money. Someone is tired. Somebody needs a bed? Someone broke a bed? What were you cultists doing? Stop breaking your beds. Not unless it gains me faith or more followers. Which chat is deciding my fate. Oh, that was a lot of lumber. ICU is a mission. What do you want from me, ICU? My bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart singing, knowing that I've spent my life in your servitude, O mighty lamb. Oh, ICU got old. Cult is looking pretty good. Oh, we might be able to free Lunar. Re-educate. Hey, there we go. Release. You're cured, Narwhal, Lunar. I need an outhouse, so my followers will do this. Oh. Well, why did it take Lunar's message? It just ran up and yelled testing at me. I don't know why this game doesn't like you, Lunar. Oh, the mine collapsed. Oh, right. Huh. The UFO, if only if it was a UFO cult. Or a cargo cult, those are also fun. You gotta worship those planes. They bring you things. Crown. New doctorate. Afterlife. Death is not the end. Necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. Belief in an afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in the afterlife. Only use 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait. Plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Which one lets me revive people eventually? I imagine they would be less happy if I was ripping people back from the afterlife. Belief in sacrifice. I feel like I see lots of sacrificing of people. Because it's fun. Ritual. How many bones do I got? Cool. Party, everyone. And I can pick up fleece. Dealt damage increased after each kill, resets when hit. Take double damage. Oh yeah, these are all like difficulty modifiers. Or at the start of a run, all hearts will be replaced with 1.5 times the same amount of blue hearts. No healing effectively. When tarot cards drawn, gain maximum 1 disease heart, become poisoned after taking damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay with the default difficulty for now. Purple Fleece? Which one's Purple Fleece? Oh, is that the heart one? Purple Fleece. Gain 1 disease heart, but become poisoned after taking damage. Oh. I think I'd take the one... I'm tempted to take the non-healing one. Refinery. An outhouse. Soon. I have no money. How much money do I have? 2. I still have 2 money. Hey, who's not watering this? Yeah, get your ass back to work. Oh, you know what I haven't done? You know why you're not all... you need to be inspired, and by inspired, I mean terrified. Intimidate. Get your ass back to work. How the hell did you end up working in here? Our bot wandered in to that intimidation. I don't know if I should intimidate ICU. He's old. He might die. I'm too old and frail, great leader. I have but a few days left. Yeah. Let's see if we can make it now. No? He's okay. He's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, I can only make 2 of these, though. I appreciate whoever always poops in this corner, instead of just, you know, where you sleep. What do you want, Fair? What dumb idea do you have for this now? Leader, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know, Matcher will find the funny side of it. Make him eat a bowl of poop. Sure. You're now sick. Bed rest. Oh hey, we got money though. It means we can go earn more money by gambling. The surefire way to earn more money. Oh, good berries? Take your food. Wait, I think behind your house. Saw it. Huh, looks like we got an opossum? I'm not sure what that is. You told me friends were coming. I don't want to just fight you. Alright, well I need the money. Take all my money. I could win. I'm greedy. I'm greedy enough to do this. Oh no, you've destroyed my one. Whatever will I do, Ratu? No. Okay, I guess what's gonna have to be. We're gonna do this. We're gonna trade these sixes back and forth all day, aren't we? Yeah. Oh good, you screwed yourself over. Out of 5. I'm good. Alright, see? Now we're making money. We have to do this for a little bit, gain a little bit of money, and then go build a silo and another mine. And then off to adventuring. Okay, 27 it is. You're gonna wipe that at some point. Oh my gosh, game. What is this? All right, we got 5 3s. Okay, you could have wiped me there. You would have won. But this is fine. Find a little bit more money. I think it was 20 for a shrine, maybe. Not a shrine, a mine. So I think it's 20 and 20 is all I need. Damn, that's not good. Yes. Ooh, that's not great. I don't know what you get, but I may lose. Oh, barely. Okay. He had wiped, yeah, he had wiped anything on that board for me. We would win. All right. Well, that's enough money. Time to dip. Oh, the hell is that? Go. Oh, I guess I pressed B too fast. And maybe now we'll count all those contributions to the totem. Almost. I tell if mine is almost dead. I believe they fell for it again. There's the full thing without realizing, yes. Magnificent Jape. Oh, that cost 30. What was the other thing I needed? A silo? Cost 20. Come on, faster. I've woken one of them up. And also I should finish this this fishing thing so it goes away. Just taking up space on the screen. Enough beds for all your followers. What are you talking about? Oh, bed has collapsed. That's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should just upgrade these. Yeah, I have enough. Oh nope, those cost 20 apiece. Oh. levels of this are there? I have no idea. Crown, can I do another thing or they're still cooldown? Still on cooldown. You're just telling me to buy one of these. Sure. I'll unlock this one. Fragile Fortitude. I'm not staying in this one though for a run. They die. Well, that one maybe less so. Sacrifice. Intimidate. I got 2 of them. Oh, I'm sorry, the sick dude just dropped dead? Oh, he's just resting? Get back in bed. Time to go make some cash the old-fashioned way. Murdering people. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hello, you have many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. Cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growing tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. Huh. What do they cost? They cost 2 and I have 1? Cool. Our adorable followers help me open this door. What time is it? Is it midnight? It's almost midnight. Okay. Press heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. What button is that? Each weapon has a unique heavy attack. It will use small amounts if ever. See? I don't have a weapon yet. Tempest Gauntlets. And Ichor Throne spreads black. Entering the land of the Bishop Heket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. But I'm not so easily. You an enemy? You're just a glowy-eyed frog. You appear to be stuck. You hit me when I unstuck you. Wood? Nope. Oh, there was health though. Huh. Let me step on this trap and see what happens. Some rocks fell. Oh, they take 4 hits now, so they're stronger. Got stronger cultists. Oh. A lot of bones. Big eyes. You're not dead. Walk through my attack. Not sure how the frog is damaging me. Maybe they actually cause damage by touch. Maybe they'll become explosive at some point. That's a big one. Alright, didn't miss any rooms thus far. Oh, hi, Birdman. What's up? You tell me some lore? He was unlike the rest of his kin, but the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. Yet he was inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Thank you for the redemptions, or the contributions to the cult totem, Lunar. I'm sure eventually you'll run up and yell all these things, and these will all pile in. Truly particular, 'twas then seen his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubt tears faiths asunder. Okay. Goodbye, Birdman. Coin, yeah. That money. Oh, I've never had a pass-through card place before. Okay. When attacked, 20% chance to negate damage. Shields of Faith plus. Maybe. Huh. As it always will be. Sure. More coin. I'd like to see. Is that a card? What's in the question mark? Cool. We might get some fish out of these dudes before we get to the boss. We don't get the mushrooms for breaking mushrooms. Stone. I didn't break it for the stone. I broke it because fuck you, buddy. You were there when they executed me. Oh, weapons. What do we got? Vampiric Sword 5. Cleaver. Maelstrom. What's my current? Oh, dudes on the screen. What was the light bulb above your head? Oh, that's return home. That's not the right button. I want... Oh, it's a bomb. You're gonna drop a bomb. Point corruption. Hold to aim explosive projectile. Vampiric dagger. Hi.
To my eye.
Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown, you felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect those. Protect against heresy such as yours. We are guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer, they shall starve. Well, you've eaten a lot of shit, and now you're gonna starve. Well, that's a shame. Not sure. Oh, those mushrooms are blinking. They're alive-ish. The dudes embedded in the mushroom stalks are alive. That's a shame. Does not seem like the way I'd want to go. Oh. I'm waiting for the mimic. No mimic? I mean, in the end, it was only 15 coins, one chest worth of coins, but... A mimic. Squish. Did I punch that bullet? Is that a thing I could do? No. Well, certainly not. Oh, I miss you. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep on rolling here. We're probably almost done this area still. And then we get the mini boss. Yeah, there's a mini boss. And we can go feed our followers. It'll be fun. We made an egg. What's in the egg? It was a frog. I got a snail shell? It was 2 frogs. Actually kill your babies. Also, frogs don't have hard eggs. I don't know what you are exactly. I would have thought a frog since you're making frogs. Die. We got a frog man. So anyone who's not a part of the cult yet will be able to join in shortly when I go back to base and recruit that follower. What? I don't know what pumpkins are for. I don't have any pumpkins. They should be full of seeds, but I assume that's not how this game is gonna work. Take this blueprint. Only the finest dirt paths, of course. Here's some money. Wait, snail. Oh well. We got some fish. Oh, hi, the one who waits.
Wounds embedded.
See me here in chains. Nothing. But it's not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Yes, I understand. Why are you telling me this again? Destroy the bishop and you will break the chain. Break forward, I will be free. Give your new life vessel, now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. Bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice the fallen to absorb more power, and this will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice of the flesh. I see you's old. Unless I gain a de-aging thing. Ooh, Twitch gets to choose my fate. Oh. And we get another spin on this wheel from Twitch. From Lunar. What happened? Nothing happened? Alright. Follower raffle. You want to join the cult? Check. It should be popping up as a Twitch overlay on PC. If it doesn't pop up, you may need to refresh your browser page. Unfortunately, I don't think it works. I don't know if overlays work. I don't think they do on mobile or other devices. I'll give that a minute here. I'm going to pop out and turn my kettle on. They don't work. It's a shame. But here it is. You have about a minute while I go turn my kettle on and let some of the air out of this room again. And I press the button to mute myself in Discord. That's not where we are. This button. I guess not. And we shall go. Randomize your name. Peyton. It's default color. You're a froggish thing. Naturally obedient. And gullible. Not enough beds. Yeah, we just got someone. Y'all can chill and stop losing faith immediately. In fact, we're gonna drop 2 of these so this stop happening. You extra. We're gonna go in here. The sermon. Spent all your latinum. Well, thank you, Lunar. Hopefully it all shows up eventually. Your character still, your cultist has still not walked up to me and said his message, or their message. So I'm very confused. Whose eyes are glowing? Still can't? Alright, well... sacrifice it is. I see you, you got old. That's not... there are older people here. Why is ICU... walking around like an old man? Well, that's a shame. Saves me having to research a burial pit. Roxy, you're level 2 now. Carter. Oh, with those mushroom spores. The outhouse. Wait. Janitor station. Up their own mess. Then the outhouse. What? Oh, boo. I have to do more research in building things before I can get those, huh? Well... Three resources, 3 of these things. Uh-huh. Made up of base materials, yeah. Yeah. And Xeroxia, you walk past me. Oh, that bird is stuck in the sky. Oh, oh, there it goes. Night has come and freed it. Xeroxia literally walked up, took 2 steps past me, and then took a shit in the bushes. Great. Oh, I didn't have one of those before. And now can I do resurrection? That's the question. Life 2. Lay the dead to rest, or their service is not over yet. Revive the dead. They'll live again. I don't know if it makes them younger though. So ICU might still be old. 150. We lose faith every time we use it though. As I kind of suspected. You're less than thrilled about the idea of death is no escape. Oh hey, you're all here. Oh no, somebody got old. Okay, what's going on? Oh, our bot got old. That's fine. Back to 3 gold, huh? I need to do another run for gold. Great. Oh, let's scare them. Let's intimidate all of you at once. Perfect. How do you want fair? You always have the worst ideas. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I turn gold nuggets into gold. Oh. And then I can turn gold coins into gold bars. That feels like an extra step. But okay. You're just permanently starving, huh? These are cursed. Defecated outside. Build an outhouse in peace so you can poop, or so you can poop in peace. Where did you take a shit? Where is it? You just did it. First harvest of other people doing the work. Great. No, I planted most of these actually. That's fine. Someone else watered them. Why are these ones starred? Gave me more berries. It's about past midnight. Gotta find someone to raid soon when we're done picking our berries and doing a little bit more. I keep saying I'm gonna keep saying do a little bit more, but that just means I'm gonna play all night. So we're gonna have to just pick the berries, grab faith that's being generated, save and quit. I guess I should deposit the seeds in case they're running low. Oh, it's full. Oh, this is full. Lunar still has not told me poop or poop poop, so I don't know what's going on there. The hell do you want, Fair? Next prank. Put him in prison. He'll be terrified. It'll be so funny. They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'll have to think of how to top that prank. We're gonna kill this man, aren't you? Is the next prank we sacrifice them? That was fast. Need one faith, huh? Just grab it right here. Shrine Flame Bundle. What does that do? Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Cheaper rituals. Ritual costs 50% less. We're taking that right now. Fashion booth. Propaganda speakers. Makes them work harder. Yeah, it does. Ripped. Body pit. Why would I do a body pit? You don't know body pit. Just gotta stay on top and make sure we sacrifice everyone who gets too old or too sick. What can I afford to build? Can I build? Is there anything that requires not money? Oh, everything requires money. I gotta pay these fools. Well, this isn't really building. See, look, a lovely flower path down the entrance. Let's put more flowers. And you may be able to tell that we sacrificed a man today with all the flowers we're putting down. Oh, I don't have any more gold. Nuggets. Alright. Safe. And we are going to stop this here, otherwise I'm going to play all night.